Oh, just noticed the mic was on mute. Hopefully the music's not too loud. If it is, let me know. I've set up the chat easier for me to read while I draw. So I don't have to kind of like look at two screens. Shout out to Night Sky Prince for that advice. Boy, that was difficult yesterday, I won't lie. But I had fun doing it, so that's why I'm back at it again today. Thinking which one I want to do first. Doesn't really matter because I have to do them all, but it's not what I want to do at all. This one's easier. It's just three frames. I don't really feel like listening to this one right now.
Show us light from now. Show us sight for Just ignore. I don't want to hear
It's not the right brush. Hey, Biscuit, it's going good. How's about yourself? That was the wrong brush, so now I gotta do that a little bit all over, but that's okay. Consistency is important. Oh. How was the show? Well, how is the show? I never actually really watched Food Wars. It seemed like a clip or so. And I was like, what is going on in this anime? But it looks appealing. Yeah, you can never go wrong with fan service. Maybe one day I'll check out the anime amongst all the other thousands of things that I need to sit down and finally watch. It took me forever to even sit down and watch Infinity Train. I was like, oh, this is interesting when I first heard out about it. I seen the pilot, and it was cool. And then I just never got around to watching it until now. But it's got a good start for me, so I'm gonna finish that up eventually. As far as anime goes, I do need to go back and finish season 4 of My Hero at some point. Face of constipation. Yeah, there's so many anime to watch, you know, that's old and new, that's just good. It's just never enough time for it. I'm having trouble pronouncing that first part of your name, but I'm gonna call you Bar. And I'm gonna say thank you. part here I was thinking about changing last night. Small window open. What's up, Sven? How's it going for you, bud? Well, thanks for dropping by, bud. How far are you into Mania? It'd be nice if they come out with a sequel for that game. That's the only thing they can get right lately. Besides the movie. Which, you know, that was almost something. Okay. Isn't that like towards the end of the game? What's up, Takuma? How's it going for you. Figure out how to approach this. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. It's a good morning so far. Hopefully it stays that way all day. Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. Oh, nice. D&D is another one of those things that I surely do wish I had time for, or that I at least played when I was younger. I always had an interest in it, but just getting the time, and also like it's definitely, you know, one of those things where you gotta you and your friends have to have the time to meet up to do it. So wait, but isn't there a way to do it online? I think there is. There's definitely ways. There's probably plenty of ways to do it, but I just know that, like, I guess the experience is better in person, for my assumption. Let me know if I'm wrong about that. Do I want to go with the black over the face like that? Well, at least you guys are having fun, or still trying to find ways to have fun with it. So that's all that matters. As long as there's fun to be had. This pose, for example, was a lot more fun doing when I was sketching it. One moment. I forgot to share the stream to one place, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. Okay. Let's get back to it. What's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I wish I could take that beard away. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Hakachi, what's up? How's it going? I was talking about you yesterday, but where was you at? Then again, I didn't make it too well known, I don't think, really, that I was doing the streams. I think after I do this one, I'm probably gonna switch over and start doing the streams in Twitch when I do them. Just because, and I always forget, but there's some reason that people usually stream drawing in there versus YouTube. Maybe it's not a bad reason, maybe it's just because you become an affiliate faster, although that would be nice. I'm gonna look into it. If it's not a problem, then I'll just keep streaming here. Or maybe I'll try to figure out a way to stream to both, but yeah. Indeed, it is Wonderland. Wait, no. Yeah, it is. Foolish of me. I don't know, I still had, what's the name in my mind? Neverland in my mind. So I was like, wait, what? No. But you were right. Yeah, definitely same here. There's just something, I don't know, magical about the original that sounds better. That makes it sound better. But that's, I also was saying the same thing yesterday. I don't remember if it was us having that conversation. But yeah, I definitely prefer a lot of the original tracks. Just like Hand in Hand, for example. I prefer the original track over the remastered version. And definitely over Dream Drop Distance version. But I think a lot of that has to do in part with like what you grew up with versus, you know, just, oh, here's better sounding instruments. I don't think better sounding instruments make a song better, which is why you can still go back and listen to like a lot of like SNES songs, NES, you know, Genesis songs, and like, wow, this is still really good. You know, the instruments are obviously very limited, but even with that limitation, it still makes for a good song. So like, to a degree, a limitation isn't necessarily a bad thing. I thrive off limitations. I feel like we all do, in one way or another. Dance to Death. No, that's a Kingdom Hearts 2 song, right? I'd have to go back and listen to it. Yeah, I think that is a Kingdom Hearts 2 song. I think it plays Beast's Castle. Maybe not as the battle thing, but I think when you fight like Zelda. Yep, gotta go with the chibi. Definitely the most easiest approach to getting these things out. Yeah, it definitely was a boss to this thing, right? I feel like from memory, especially if I was to go back and hear the song, then I would know exactly where it played at. Distance was okay. Not trying to like turn you off from it. It wasn't my favorite, but I mean it still had its like fun moments. You you know, I definitely don't like hate it or anything. And like anybody that's playing Kingdom Hearts, I recommend it. Just like I recommend Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Not my favorite, but I still think it's like a game that should be played. You know, for keeping up with the story, but you never know. Some people like the combat. I grew to like not really mind it too much. Like once I got a hang of it, after a lot of trial and error, I was like, okay, I understand it. It just has a slow start because you go from playing that action, heavy combat to playing something that's a little bit more strategical and trying to keep up with the cards and the, you know, the numbers of them. And it's just but yeah. Whenever you have the chance, I'd recommend playing both of those 3 and New Douglas's PlayStation version of the game. Okay, so yeah, it did play in Beast Castle when you're in the ballroom fighting that thing, that Heartless boss. Kingdom Hearts music is definitely, it's always a vibe. Always right. You can never go wrong with it. It's like integrated itself into my art. So I can't wait to see how you utilize it. 358 days is it is one of those that was like, that was admittedly like spoiled to me before I ever got to beat it, but I still had a lot of fun playing through it. It would have been really nice if those entries had like that and Recoded had got remade on for the collection. I mean, turning it into a movie was nice, but I think they could have just turned it into a game. And honestly, it'd have been okay. Don't Think Twice is really good. I was a little skeptical at first about it because, you know, being so used to Simple and Clean and Sanctuary, but it just really grew on me. But I knew that when I first heard it, you know, when they first dropped it, I was like, oh yeah, something emotional is gonna happen in this game. Somebody's probably gonna die. And I'm not saying any spoilers at all, so we're gonna keep that out of the chat. But I'm just saying that was just the feeling that I got from the song. Like, who is it gonna be? Oh yeah, same. Oh, the music's too loud? Oh, alright. It's probably song dependent. How does that sound? Good, good. I also probably should speak up a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to fix the audio in the chat. I definitely do think it's song dependent. Like, one song will be a little lower than the other. So it's something I'm gonna eventually find a good middle ground for. Hopefully. As for yesterday, it was pretty good. I ended up getting off stream. I had something I had to go do later on in the afternoon with a friend, but then I came back and I finished up that animation. So that was like the hardest part of getting all these done, I feel like. But I just wanted to get back on today just for a little bit to chat with you guys. So here I am. Switch remake? What, Kingdom Hearts? That'd be great if they eventually. Hopefully, you know what? I'm hoping that Melody of Memory does really good. Kingdom Hearts Mom. I hope that it does good, so they can see. Oh yeah, there's an audience for it. Even though that they know there's an audience and there's a reason to put it on there. I know the collection's coming at some point. It's coming, but we just have to wait. Hey Ted, how's it going? Well, hopefully you enjoy yourself here for the first time and will want to come back for the others when I eventually do those. I'm doing pretty good. Like I was just saying, I did a stream yesterday because I hadn't posted a video in a while, and I was like, you know what, I'm working on this one video and I've been working on it since like all of last month and whatever, so I was like, maybe I should stream a little of the process that I've been doing. I don't want to exactly spoil what it is that I'm doing, but it'd be good to show you guys some new stuff, and also for the YouTube stats, because I was like, I went a whole month without uploading a single video. I thought I was getting better, but nope. So had to fix that. Hey, put HC mix on Switch too. Still holding up. I'm sorry. That's something I'm still holding up on too. I think he has a good chance. There's enough people that want him in for sure. It just kind of just needs to happen. But honestly, at this point, I'm kind of holding out to see what's coming to the pass, to that Smash Pass before I even buy it, because I tried Min Min at a friend's house and I was like, no, no thanks. All right, let's color this one first. I wonder what the music would have sounded like for this world if they had Daft Punk on it. Like, I still like it, for what it is. But it's just a fun idea. What? Oh, I went to go add a new layer and I took away the skin. Oh. You know, honestly, when they announced Echo Fighters, Shadow had the easiest like opportunity to get in as an Echo Fighter. They just didn't take the opportunity, and it's just really weird. They kind of just like seemingly shafted the idea for Echo Fighters. I don't know. It's really weird. Like the model for Shadow exists. Part of the moveset for Shadow exists because of Sonic. Like, did nobody see that? And he's a legitimate clone of, wait, he was a clone, right? Or was that just the thing? The point is, you know, he definitely could have been Sonic's Echo Fighter. And they was just like, nope, assist trophy. Yeah, it was a missed opportunity. But like, again, that's just Nintendo, like really weird choices they make. Like they do something good, but then they'll find a way to like kind of mess it up. I still think that it's really weird that, what is that? World of Light was not like a story mode, like a legitimate story mode. They said it was like a board game version, which was like, I don't get it. After Subspace, I would have went all out with trying to do some type of like follow-up to it. People have their problems with Brawl, but that's one of the things that I really liked about it, was just seeing all the characters kind of come together in a big old crazy story. And then could you imagine, like, whenever they release the DLC, for example, if it had like a small like extra story attached to it for those characters? You know, maybe that's how you unlock that character. Well, no. I know people immediately want to play it as that character, but it would definitely add more incentive, you know. But I mean, I don't know. It just would have been really cool. Have like a little mini story for like Joker, a mini story for like Banjo. Maybe that could have been like related to that trailer of how they got in the game. This must be the extended version of the song. This has been going. Oh yeah, it's like 15 minutes long. Good song, but switch it up. Just because the Bear Boy logo is a little bit of a pain to put on the shirt of each sprite and just like adjust it around, I'm gonna save that for the end. Jetty, what's up, bud? I feel like it's been like a bit since we've like sat down and chat. How's it going? How's it gone for you? It has definitely been 6,000 years. But we'll definitely I'll definitely make sure to hit you up soon. It's been too long. Hang on a second. Something's getting in the way, so I can't really see the chat anymore. One moment. I still got a thing. Ultimate 50 doesn't need a hair on cherry. Yeah, that's one of the good things about Ultimate. Definitely, like, it did get more people to try out other franchises. And Persona definitely was one of those that benefited greatly from that experience for players. So that's a good thing, you know. I hope with them putting Min in Smash, that means that they're gonna come out with a better ARMS, sequel. But we'll just have to wait and see. As for me, Jetty, I've been good. You know, ups and downs. It comes with this year in itself, but it's like, what can you do? I'm just trying to find ways to kind of keep my head afloat and just, have fun while I can. Life isn't promised to anybody, so I'm just trying to, just trying to live as best as I can, you know? Try the color within the lines. Shouldn't make any sense because I'm not using the background as a color. Weapon mask. I think if maybe if bloody hell, what is it called? You know, if Shin Megami Tensei 5 and 3 does good, then maybe they'll definitely consider it. I mean, they should. That's the thing with like a lot of companies. They're like really weird. We're like, whoa, with like porting their games to Switch. Like, it will sell. I promise you, it will sell. People want it. People are literally begging, you know. They're online writing your face in your tweets, begging for these games, but I don't know. I think it'd be better if they was to be a little bit more transparent, you know, saying, oh, either we can't do it because of X reason, or, you know, maybe we're looking into it. Don't just be like, oh, if there's enough demand for it, because there is demand. I hate when they say that. They ask for demand when the demand's already being given. You just want more demand? How much demand? Is there a quota we gotta fill? Well, let us know. Hopefully Scramble doing well convinces them, and hopefully they don't just say, you know, well, you have Scramble for your Switch and you can get P5 on your PlayStation and be happy. That's kind of how like I felt about, you know, Banjo being in Smash, and they're just like, oh, you know, you want to experience his games, get an Xbox. No, yeah, give me them on Switch. I know it's possible. You don't even have to give me the whole Rareware. Just give me like a triple pack of just the Banjo games, you know, on the Xbox, the Switch, and the PC, and everybody would be happy. Although I would like for them to get the Crash and Spiral treatment, but I don't know. It's one of those cases where they just need to do it because it will sell. Like, I know it's not all the same people working at Rare anymore, so that's kind of tough unless they like collab with Playtonics to produce another Banjo game. You know, I don't really trust Microsoft doing it by themselves, but there's nothing that they have to do for remaking the 3 games, or at least the first 2 games, you know, putting that in a collection with nuts and bolts and just shipping it out there. The foundation is there. Yeah, they should. Companies are weird. They like money, but then they don't like money. It's like, who's really calling the shots here? That's what I want to know. Just want to talk to him just for a bit. Where's my drink? That Sprite is me right now without my drink. Maybe I should do this color here. The first trailer for this game was so hype. I don't know, like, how many times I must have sat down and watched that trailer, but I could not wait for this game. I think this game was like, the reason was like, I needed to get a PS3. I was like, I have to go and get a PS3 just for this game, and Versus 13, but it was definitely in part because of this game. Because we at least had, like, you know, something tangible to see of what the game was going to be like. Even if it was just a concept. I'm a little skeptical to do things like that though nowadays, but I want Square to swoon me in with like a good Final Fantasy 16 trailer that has that same effect that makes me say, you know what, I have to get a PS5. Although I'm not going to get a PS5 day one because Square has the tendency to show off things early and the final product isn't the same, so I'm going to be waiting. Waiting. This track is from Final Fantasy 13 to, I think it's called might be called Paradigm Shift. I'm not sure. I'll whoa, Twitter, cooperate, please. I'll send it to you. Alright. Oh yeah, the 13-2 soundtrack is like really good. That's the thing about the 13 games in general. People have problems with the story and everything else, but the music is just really good. Yeah, that I was really just about to say that as well. That if you're like a fan of like Sonic music, I feel like it gives off a similar vibe to that. So the scarf next. That's easy peasy stuff there. Uh oh, wait a second. It's not the right tab. Whatever. We'll do it from here. I believe I can see what you're saying. From the feeling of like colors in like a Sonic Riders song. But yeah, what's actually next on the song playlist, or as far as that music goes? Let's go with this one. Is this gonna blow my eardrums out? Yeah, this is a loud song, but turn that down some. Shirt, pants, or pants, shirt, boots. Nice that. Jetty, question. Why did you choose to stream art on Twitch versus YouTube? If you're still here. Not, then I will hit you up and ask you later, because I do want to know that. So it's a presentation type of thing. Okay. No, that's okay. Yeah, I was just gonna be looking into it, like the difference, or for like which one I should stick with. If I should just stay here and stream, or if I should switch over to Twitch and do it. I really would like to just build up the YouTube channel rather than do both. Although like the partnership program would be nice, but it's mostly because I know I don't really sit down and stream too often because it's like really on the account of like, well, do I have the house to myself type stuff. So luckily I have that, you know, now at the moment. So I'm really trying to capitalize on that. So I was like, you know what, let me just get back up and stream. And thus here we are. Whoa. Almost missed the beard there. I don't really need that extra layer, I don't think. Whoa. What? You don't like that long hair? I mean, I've never seen what it really looks like for you in person. But at least from the pictures it looks cool when you draw yourself with it. Or is it just getting like too long at this point? Maybe you should like cut it and then make a clone of yourself. Let's double the jetty art. Stick with. I haven't had like super long hair in a long time, so I would like to grow my hair like back out that long. Yeah, double the jetty. You can never go wrong with that. You think it's dangerous? Okay, maybe I have to take your word for it. I would lose 2 legs? Okay. Then I think I'll just keep one jetty. So far, it's nice to know that I was able to like quickly just get in here and bump out like 3 sprites on their own. I think a lot of that just has to do in part with the fact that they're not like, you know, something to play in sequence. So I don't have to be like too anal about the how it's looking across the frames. That was a problem yesterday. I was just like way too like, this is not lining up like that. This is not right. But like to a certain degree, you definitely do have to be like that. Again, for the sake of consistency. But as I said yesterday, for anybody that's new today, is that can't just focus on the little things too much. Otherwise, you won't get anywhere. Or you will, but it just take way too long. And that's something that I just struggle with. So I'm trying to work out of that habit. Hello, how's it going? Someone mentioned pick. Oh, that was Chris. You mentioned pancakes. That's a thing. You got any pancakes? pancakes you want to share with the chat? That'd be great. Ah, look at that. It's 3 frames. Done. That scarf is bothering me a little bit, but it's fine. Yep, that was me yesterday. Oh my god, that was me. I was like, what the hell am I supposed to do to fix this problem? It always ends up looking better in the sketch, but when you gotta just really get down and start detailing it out, it's like, what the hell? It was this hand. Oh, I can't do that thing. Stream's been going good. A lot of chatter, which is good because like it's been a while and I don't usually stream much, but this does make me want to definitely do it more. It's fun getting in here talking with you guys. I usually think that I could like work faster just doing it, you know, without being on stream or like recording it for a video, but it's fun. So I'll try to do it more often. Why is the frames jumping around like that? Is it jumping or is it just... It's not moving. It's him that's throwing me off. Get out of here. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Bite-sized pancakes are good. Oh, yep. Colin. Yep. Takaru. Love that dude's work. If there was ever one of the square composers that I could get to work with, like if I had to choose from like 3, it would definitely be like, I think Takaru, Yoko Shimomura, and obviously what's that guy's name? Nomura. I'm so bad with names. There's one more person, but I can't remember his name. Oh, it's the guy that did the music for 13, and he's also in what's the name? 7 remake. And he did this song. It's on the, hold on a second. It's on the side or in the description. I'm sure it's in the description. Oh yeah, Hamazu. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. So that's 3 frames done there. That's good. I'm gonna try to do some more. Uh-oh. It is 3 bears, just not 3 bears. But I'm sure they can stack. Let's make them stack. Where'd he go? Where are you? So many different sprites. Okay. Also because I have to save these out. It's the bear stack. Pop that up on Twitter. What the heck? Alright, let's chat again. Lost the chat. Did you see the movie? The movie was pretty good. Pretty emotional movie. Wow. It's this song that did it to me yesterday as well. I don't know what's with the volume of it. Okay. Back to the art. Let's save these out. Huh. It's apparently another sprite that I forgot to do. Wait. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna open those up and do those as well. What am I saving first? Why were those not in this bundle? That's weird. I feel like those should have been in there. Don't need that anymore. Okay. Huh. Alright, you know what? We're gonna attack those. Starting with this here. That over there. No. This here. But I also need. Where's that sprite? Where are you? There it is. Let's copy. No. Have to enable first copy. Then take that away. I'm gonna plop these in all of these. Kinda wish I never gave Gumball a movie now. That's weird. I didn't know I had a cliffhanger. I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't, like, why they shouldn't give it a movie. I think Gumball was like really good, and it's one of those things that was like, it seems like the most obvious out of a lot of the Cartoon Network shows that, oh yeah, this could definitely benefit from like a movie, just from its style alone. We no longer need this open, so I'm gonna save that just to close some of these tabs. This is actually an easy one to do, I feel like. Okay. I did not put it over here. On the first frame. come on. That's actually also easy to do. I'll jump into that one after doing those small ones. Alright. Talk is cheap. Let's get into it. First, background. Just whiten that out a little bit. Just because I'm going to use that head again. All right. That song's going off, but I want to switch it up. I'm gonna pull that arm back a little bit. Yeah, the animation definitely would have been crazy had they did it. It's definitely a missed opportunity. Is this gonna be like one of the reoccurring themes of this chat, of these like streams? It's just like the misadventures or missed opportunities of companies, animation, and gaming. Cause there's just so many. It's just weird. And they're like, we shouldn't do this. This isn't worth the money. It's like, are you sure? Sure about that? I don't like how that looks. Oh, don't like how that looks anymore. Like, I know it's a small thing, but I'm just gonna mentally tell myself it's supposed to deform that way. For the sake of it's, and it only lasts for one frame, so I'm not gonna bug about it. What they didn't notice recently is like, how's it been? Oh, see, yeah, I didn't really care much for Jump Force, but I did notice that there was some like odd picks of just, I don't know, it's interesting. Did Gumball get canceled? Or did it just like, I don't know. Meet more. What's up, Kylo? How's it going? Maybe if enough people get on Twitter, kind of demand for a movie that'll help get the thing going. And fighting the urge to go back to sleep, no, you gotta stay up. You gotta stay with us and enjoy the show and chat. Fell back asleep. I was wondering where you went. Yeah, we're getting a spin-off of We Bare Bears when they were younger. I don't know how that's gonna be, but it should be interesting. Maybe it appease more to, or appeal more to kids. Yozora Lo-Fi. Is there a Yozora Lo-Fi? Might be worth the listen at some point. Yeah, so the chat is just moving. Seems like. Really? Well, I guess I lucked up then. With the being the only drawing stream for today at the moment. It might also be that it's like too early. You never know. I've been trying to get my sleep schedule back in order, so I just woke up and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stream again today. So, you know, it'd be nice if they release more We Bare Bears merch. Like, I think I see the creator get on Twitter and he posts all this stuff that's in like Thailand. It's like, okay, that's cool, but what about here? You know, I mean, for Christ's sakes, the show takes place in San Francisco, but still, there's a lot of fans that would eat the merch up. I would eat so much Grizz merch up if they would just post it. I mean, post it. You know, put it out there for people to buy. It's just really weird. But I don't know. What did you say? Oh yeah, cool thing I noticed today was that they have YouTube showed the pilot episode for last year. I should probably check that out. I don't think I've ever seen it. Yeah, I'm gonna miss all of them, all the voice actors for the Bears, honestly. More posters in my room. You need a Bear Boy poster, but I think in order for that to happen, I need to make Bear Boy posters. So who knows? Who knows? It's a lazy Sunday, so I can't help sleeping. It is a bit of that vibe today. Feels kind of lazy. What? Who's playing? Oh. Now I'm on the PC now. So it seems. It's a bunch of. Well then, maybe I need to check out Uniqlo for some We Bare Bear shirts. Preferably the gray shirts. I had an ear infection for almost 2 weeks, so. Oh man. I don't know how that like feels to have like an ear infection, but I'm sure it's not a pleasant time. What did you have to do to like fix it? I assume some like over-the-counter medication. Did you have to like consume something or put it in your ears to fix it, or did you just fight it? I don't know if I could fight that for like 2 weeks. My hands on a wee bit bare, so same. I'm gonna definitely be looking into getting merch going again soon, especially for like next month, because that is my anniversary month, so it'd be nice to get that stuff going again along with some other things. So I've got some things in the works that I would like to show off. So keep an eye on that, my friends. Some drops and tons of meds. Oh man. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun at all. The slightest. I was tracing the wrong hair. I mean, kinda. Hmm. Oh. You get down there, right? No, it's not that. It's this one. Hmm. The Final Fantasy 64 demo? I'd have to go back and hear it. I'm sure they used the song from Final Fantasy 6 for that, if I remember correctly. Which, you know, Uematsu made, so it makes sense. What happened? I missed like a couple things. Let me push it to 7. This gave me ice cream. That's awesome. At least got ice cream. That I don't know how much that helped, but at least I'm sure it was good ice cream. Hopefully. Sick, but this was the closest. So you only get them when you get sick? Is it like a cold? Oh, okay. I'm gonna pull this arm over some more because it looks a little out of place. That's better. Well, despite the fact that these are kind of intruding into it, I'm gonna have to actually fix this whole thing. Alright, that's good enough. Can't forget about the scarf. If only. I wouldn't mind looking into I guess how to get a custom Bear Boy scarf going. Oh, let's get a couple of these going. Shirt, pants. Why did I only do the face and not the arms? Golly, I'm such a silly boy for that. Yeah, I missed part of the leg. What's going on? Why did I do that? Yes. I believe it was. Yes, it was Force Your Way. It's the boss theme. It's okay. The playlist jumps around from game to game. realized that that's the extended version. So what we're not gonna do is listen to that for 30 minutes. Usually it's just like things that you're hearing now. Kind of just put on whatever gets me in my mood. Just go from there. There's some other things that I listen to, but I haven't like filled out this playlist just yet. 'Cause I made it like on the fly yesterday, and I just added some more songs before doing the stream today. So I'm gonna add more songs to it. But there's some other songs that I don't think I'll add to it, just because I know the video will get like copyright claimed or whatever, and then I think it won't have any audio. Like I already know, like after playing some of the songs that I played now, 'cause the songs that I played yesterday, like the video was like, oh yeah, you played this song in there, that song in there, so you can't make money on that. I was like, joke's on you, I'm not making money from it anyways. I'm not in a partnership program. So they're gonna throw ads on it, but I don't really care. But it was weird, like some of the claims were from some like Spanish company, but I never played any like Spanish music in there, so I don't know. If those was like false claims, I don't really care. Maybe I should, but I don't. Uh-oh. Finger. The hair at the top. Could do with some more. There we go. Where's that Sprite? Be gone. Yeah, it's annoying. Like I don't necessarily want somebody just making money from my video. It's like effort to go in and say, okay, this is not an actual claim. Like it's not legit. If it was something that like I put like legit work into for the video itself, and it was like a false claim, like then I'd most likely try to fight it. But I feel like going to say, hey, this claim is false. Like this is not their music. This is their music. They should be claiming me. You know. So I don't really care. Yeah, video game music is like, it's my go-to for like everything, for the most part, because it's so diverse on its own. Hopefully that's not loud. Did I go to mute the mic and it just like, nope, don't want to mute. Great. Yes. That is this version. I prefer this version over the one with lyrics. Alright. So to do this one and his block, which I don't think is actually, is that even open? Okay, so that's weird. So that's not open for some strange reason. That toss block. Well, at least it's a good song. But I can imagine hearing it back to back so many times may wear a bit. You said get money for the damages for the false claims? If it was ever like a serious thing, then like I said, I definitely like I would fight for it, fight against it. Especially if it was just like straight up not true. Like I don't have the patience for that, so. I'll probably do the block first because it's easier. It doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, I know I keep saying it. I'm really trying to get these sprites out or the video out for next week at least. Like it's almost there. It's pretty much done. You know, once these sprites get put in, and I think I have like a little bit more effects to add, and just kind of like make sure everything is like tied together correctly. Like it's gonna be worth the wait. But I would really like to use the sprites for maybe something game related after the video, because just doing all this work for this one video, it would be crazy. But we're gonna see. Bad Boy's gonna see. You guys deserve a Bad Boy game, and I'm gonna give it to you one way or another. YouTube does need to fix that, yeah, especially for smaller creators. Like, it's not fair. A Bad Boy game would, yeah. As long as I do it right, I definitely would try to make sure it's amazing. And as for a Bad Boy data sim, I'll be honest, I've thought about that, but like, the one thing that's like kept me from doing it is like, well, how do I approach it? Do you guys want to play as Bad Boy, going to date other characters, or do you want a game where you play as yourself and you date other characters, and then Bad Boy is one of the other characters that you can date? Which is better? I should probably put up a poll for that on Twitter. What kind of soundtrack would be for the Bad Boy game? That's a good question. And that greatly depends upon the type of game that I go and make. If I was to make a RPG, you have a bunch of most likely, not saying like generic RPG tracks, but something that's more fitted to an RPG. If it was like a beat 'em up game, which would use these sprites, then something fun. Maybe Kingdom Hearts sounding, but something a little bit more lax I'd go with for like a dating sim. Maybe that sounds like it's from like Persona. Probably go with some like lo-fi tunes for like a dating sim. That'd be fun. Something different. I think I know some peeps that could help me get that going. Yeah. Don't worry, I wouldn't have you wait that long for a Bad Boy game. Like, it's in, like, game development's in my roots, so it definitely will happen. You want to romance BB to the fullest. So then, maybe like other characters, so we can see more BB art. What was the BB? I definitely could look into it. Like I just love drawing characters in general, and there's so many character like ideas that I could come up with. You know, trying to make them unique and just like worth it to date them. So I don't know. It's something. It's an idea to definitely explore. Dating me there. The end game bonus. It'd be a fun unlock. We'll see. You guys are giving me ideas. Too many ideas. And it's not a bad thing, but you're gonna keep me up thinking about, huh? How would I do this? How would I do that? But it's fun, so I'll be looking into a bunch of different things because the ideas are there. So don't worry. I think a bear boy dating sim is definitely one of the things that's like overdue. Huh. Whoa. That lake's a lot longer over there. Well, what if I just lasso that, pull that? Oh no. It's not what was supposed to happen at all. What? Oh, I know what happened. Man, no joke, I really am gonna need like a big break once I'm done with this video. Just to kind of go do some personal art. I haven't had like the time to do it. Personal art and some like commissions. Yeah, the Great Bear Boy, I definitely gonna need that. Like, I'll release some smaller videos, like super small, probably in between. That won't really be too hard. I kind of want to like talk about certain things with this video in between, but I don't want to work on anything like too crazy. I do want to take some time to do some commissions and like just some things that I want to draw for myself. So I feel like it's been a bit since I've done like any like big Bear Boy art, and it's like some ideas for things that I want to draw. And Jetty, we should do a picture together one day again. Let's give it a commission. Of course, I'm glad everybody liked it. That's always my main goal when doing commissions. If you don't like it, well, I have to give it rid of a kitten. Unfortunately, no, I'm joking. I love cats. I've always been like a cat person in general. Yeah, definitely. I'll try to hit you up about it soon to get one going. I've been stuck on this small part here. It's time to move on. Oh, I just realized something. Yeah, I just realized that I'm gonna have to open back up. Hurt? Do all of them have... No, this one doesn't. We're gonna fix that. Again, such a small detail, but... the bad boy symbol is gonna come at the end. I mean, then again, like, I really shouldn't be saving these right now, but I just kind of want to fill up the folder. Just because doing the bad boy symbol, I have to kind of like warp it around the shirts, and it's a little tedious to do. So, as I was saying yesterday, I'm more of like an easy guy first, hard guy, or easy things first, hard stuff later, rather than hard stuff first, easy stuff later. Wait, did I say that right? Eh, whatever. You get my point. Oh no, it's okay. I meant that just like in general. Like, even just when I was younger, people were saying like, oh, when you do your homework or do work, you should do the hard stuff first, and then the easy stuff. It's like, no. I think I'd rather do the easy stuff first, because then, you know, it kind of looks better, because, how should I put it? You get more done. You feel more satisfied that, okay, I completed a lot more. You know, as long as there's a lot more easy stuff to do than the hard stuff. Because then you actually feel like you're making progress. You could kind of look at it and be like, I made all this progress and there's just this much left. Not like, oh, I gotta slug through all this stuff and now I get to have fun. Yeah. I don't know. I think that's just like a interesting way. Like maybe it's like a generational difference in terms of like approach to doing things. Like, you're still gonna have to do the hard stuff at some point, but at the end of the day, definitely just do what works best for you. There's nothing wrong with experimenting, but if you feel like you have a system that works for you and that's gonna get you to get things done, do it that way. It's the reason why you started grade 1. Exactly. You know, you wanna do a boss battle first and then the level. Why would you do that? It's not fun. I mean, in terms of like a tutorial maybe, but you wouldn't want to do that hard thing first and then it's like, okay, now you get to go jump around the level and everything. Bird, what about his approach? In what way do you wish you could do what Bird does? Because there is some things that I do like about Bird's approaches. Is this another long song? No, it's about to go off, but we're just gonna skip ahead. Oh, um, hmm. Yeah, Bird definitely has like an interesting approach to like his humor. With the way that he does his animations, and it's like it's simple but it's effective, and I wish I could like grasp that the simplicity of it, you know, and still be funny. But as for being a copy, I don't think you should worry about that. As I was trying to explain yesterday, you know, you just kind of, nothing is particularly original in this world. You know, everybody kind of gets inspired by something, and they kind of just branch off from there. So there's nothing wrong with like referencing Bird, honestly, and just seeing where it takes you. Maybe you don't want to just reference Bird, but you know, see his approach, and then try to mimic that, and or take bits from it. That might be something. I feel like that sleeve's too long. Oh, a ton of fanfics. That would probably be fun. But golly, animating that's the difficult part. You never tell anyone, but you just did. I joke. Alright, I'll keep it a secret. If I wasn't in stream, this would probably be that one song that I would listen to for like, I don't know how long. It just gets me moving faster. But I don't want to bore you guys with one song. So, gotta keep the rotation. What's up, Omega? This song, yeah, it's a banger. Without a doubt. Yeah, I don't know, like, you just get that one song and it's just like, oh man, this keeps me moving, but then it's like, oh man, I don't wanna play this over and over and over. Yeah, I can get like one song and just listen to it for like however long I need to. Yeah, it definitely does like remind me of Tekken as well. Jetty, you should draw Bob if you haven't already. I feel like if you play Tekken, you like Bob. Oh yeah, I gotta agree with you there. Like I was saying, it was either earlier today or yesterday that like the two games that I get the urge to go back and play is just Kingdom Hearts 2 and Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Just love the game despite any of its problems. And Bob Richards, he's in Tekken. If you look him up for like Tekken 7 or Tekken 6. Actually, Joby Thor drew him recently in a white suit. I kind of missed some of the song while talking. Oh man. Do you guys actually mind if I play it over one more time? Yeah, Bob is fun. Bob's a lot of fun. Oh, you talking about 7 Remake? Yeah. Like it definitely has its flaws, but they definitely put like a lot of like love and feedback into the game. Like hopefully at some point they do release a patch to fix up its textures, but I try not to let it get to me too much because I just waited for it for so long. But you know, gotta give feedback where it's needed, and it definitely could benefit from some improvements. Yeah, it definitely does. I mean, I like where it plays at. I messed up. I messed up. Give me a second. I did mess up. I like where it plays at. My only problem is that the area that it plays at is just too short for it. Paper Mario game. That would be interesting to hear in a Paper Mario game. I mean, it's not impossible when you consider that. I know the song wasn't made by Yoko Shimomura, but you know she does do the Mario RPG songs, so it's not too far from being impossible to happen. Seriously, Kingdom Hearts. Is that like an origami song? I need to sit down and just play origami. That's what I'm gonna do when I take my break. I'm gonna play through origami and finally try the game out. Especially if y'all are saying that it sounds like something from that or Paper Mario in general. Also, what's up, Vic? How's it going? I should have put the head over or underneath. Good. Yeah, I like the battle theme for Origami King. And some of the other music that I heard, like specifically the main theme, like melodies, is like really fun to listen to. Why'd you name it your dead account? I think it's kind of a funny name though. I like it. That's it for that song. What's up next? I really want to go back to the other song, but we're gonna keep it going. Okay, I could work with this. I like toned out the chat for a second. I don't know what happened there. Hold on. Oh, okay. That's why you named it that in that case. That makes sense. But that's good. That the music made you feel that way. When it comes to playing games, that's like, especially when it comes to RPGs and whatnot. Like the music is very big for me, and if it's not good, then it kind of turns me away. Like, and I felt that way when playing Bravely Default 2, when I just like the music in that game in comparison to the first game, it's like it's two different composers. And when it comes to the second game, while it has like a better presentation overall, just the music kind of turns me away. I'm like, I don't really want to listen to that. So Ocean Battle theme is the best. Ocean Battle theme? Well, since the song's ended, let's pause that real quick and check out this best theme real quick. Give it a listen. Maybe if it's good enough, I'll plop it in the playlist. Maybe I should just put Ocean Battle theme. Army King. It's got a good start so far. I mean, well, okay. Oh, maybe I have to check that one out after. I do like how this song sounds though. It's the Ocean Battle theme from Paper Mario Origami King. No problem, no problem. Same here, brother, same here. Like, just never get enough of video game music. It's funny because it's like, you ever just think that there's so many games out there, and it's probably like a song in like maybe each of those games that you just never really sat down to give a try or just had the time to play, and it's just like you probably got this like one song in there. It's like, oh man, it's probably a song that I'll definitely like, but you'll never know because you never got to give the game a try. And it's crazy because it could even be a game from like a genre that you don't even like. It's like, whoa, this song is really good. Oh yeah. Mario Kart games do tend to have some good like tracks that I didn't expect to like. And the same with Persona. Like I remember at one point I did not like Persona. I didn't care much for it, like the art style. And then something happened like a couple years ago, and I was like, I don't really mind trying to look a bit into Shin Megami Tensei. Oh, this is interesting. That's interesting. This looks cool. That's a cool idea. Oh, that's what this game's about? Oh, wow. How I deprive myself. How could I do that? Talking RPG I've never took. How was Bugs Fable? Was it worth the money? I mean, money aside, was it just a good experience? That was a fun podcast. Oh, wait, where am I going? That was definitely fun, getting on there, chatting it up. And thanks again for having me on, brother. I do appreciate it. Oh, that's really good to hear. Maybe I should definitely give it a try one of these days. Oh, then that's really good to hear. I prefer to have things be more character focused anyway, so at that point, it sounds like it's definitely worth the experience. They need to give me another indie game to talk about on their channel, so that's good. I definitely need to start talking about some indie games more. Can never get enough of Tetsuya's artwork, and in a certain game in particular, or just in general. This must be the extended version. Oh no, it's actually about to go off, but I'm gonna put that into the playlist. I do want to hear the Starman thing. Show me the Starman. Whoa. It sounds like something from Mario Kart. It has a crazy, like, you want to get up and run type of vibe to it. Oh, in general. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's kind of obvious that I can never get enough of Nomura's art. It's always fun to see how much it, like, changes over the years as well. Like, I remember when I first seen, like, the first startings of, like, this art style that he has now, before it got to where it was. I think that started it back in, like, maybe 2013. Could be wrong. Could be wrong about that time. But definitely, like, it wasn't that long ago. That was pretty cool. Twister. Pull me through the heavens. You cycle back around. I'm gonna go back this one on. I didn't play it at the beginning of the stream. I did actually download some of the indie games that came out. I did want to get I think it was called Raji. That game actually looked really good. You know, amongst the other games that they had showed off. But I didn't want to buy too many of them because I knew that I wasn't gonna have the time to sit down and try them out really. And I have yet to actually have the time to sit down and try them out. But one of these days I shall try those games. Oh wow, I didn't know that about its development. Fall Guys is really fun. That's a really fun party game. Definitely something like just like mindless fun, honestly. We beat. Yeah, he did tell me that he had fun playing it, but he told me that the co-op was not, what was it, like kind of like problematic of an experience. So that's kind of unfortunate to hear. And is Spirit Pharaoh? I can't pronounce that word. That game is out. That's the game with the boat, right? Katana Zero was another game that I did want to play. Bloodstain. I can't remember out of the top of my head, but I know that was a game. Oh man, it's bugging me. But I think that was another game that I did want to try. Well, for No Straight Roads, what happened? I got confused with something. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, hopefully it's something that they could kind of just like patch. Maybe like some good playtesting would have helped with that. And I don't know how hard that is to come by when it comes to dealing with, you know, the pandemic and everything. But I feel like that's probably just like an oversight that had happened during development that they could easily like iron out. Because it doesn't look like a bad game. You having a better time with that than Crystal Chronicles? Yeah, that's fair. Like, they definitely messed up the experience with like playing with friends when it came to Crystal Chronicles, and I was saying this yesterday, and it kind of sucks because it makes the game feel like a lonely adventure rather than an adventure that you're supposed to go out with friends, and that's what the GameCube version had, but it doesn't have that same essence anymore, unfortunately. And, you know, had I known about that beforehand, I wouldn't have been trying to push the game so hard. But it's definitely something that, like, they need to figure out a way to fix that. I don't understand why you don't get story progress together when you're playing, you know, with people. And I get that the original did, to a certain degree, work like that. You know, unless everybody was playing on one save file. But in the year 2020, obviously if we're not having local play, if everybody's playing together, nobody wants to play one dungeon, you know, amongst 4 people and only one person gets the story progress. And then imagine playing that with, you know, friends, and like you there's 14 dungeons in the game, and I think I did the math, but like you're basically doing those 14 dungeons like 50 something times just to get the story progress for everybody equally. That's not really cool game design. It kind of like would wear on people eventually and like unmotivate them to keep playing. Or as much as like somebody would play like the GameCube version. I mean, don't get me wrong, like it's still fun to play CC with friends. You know, but for the sake of story progression, that's just where everything is like, oh, how'd you guys do it? He had literally one job. And I was so happy when they was like getting the game going for like a second chance, because it definitely needed that. But with the problems that it has, it doesn't look too hot for it. And the things that they're trying to fix, because they released like a notice saying that, hey, we're gonna go and fix some things, but I don't think it's the right things, guys. But hey, another song. Yep, from Xenoblade Chronicles X. It is a good song, but I like Sawano's work in general for like Promare, Kill la Kill, some other things. He's just like really good, good music. What is that? What is this pixel? It must be from, yeah. What? Yeah, they should just port it over, honestly. Like, there's nothing really stopping them from doing it. At this point, everything from the Wii U is coming to Switch, so they might as well just do it. And it gives more people the chance to play it together, or play it in general. I am dying of hunger to a certain degree. I don't want to end the stream, so do you guys mind if I just leave this stream playing for a bit? I'm not gonna take too long, but I just want to go heat up some food. You guys can chat it up. Alright, I'll be right back. Also, I'm back. Let me just grab that link. Alright, let me know. That should work. Did I save this one? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I want this shit the one that the three of us did together. This isn't pure black, is it? It is. want to keep going. Where's it at? Just right here. I'll just use this as a base. Wait a second. Okay, I thought. Never mind. Actually, this should be to a certain degree. I know I just. Okay. I'll be waiting for that. What's wrong with mobile YouTube? Is it like messing with the stream for you? Oh, okay. Access for Mario content, Super Mario Sunshine Galaxy coming to Switch now. Wait, Jetty, were you Murmur? Well then, welcome back. Oh yeah, it was. I think it was the anniversary of something else, but I can't remember. Yeah, I have like alternative accounts for like, especially for YouTube. Like this isn't even my main account, but there's no like, I didn't feel like making a whole new email and whatnot, so yeah. Because there's no background play. Oh. Is there another way to watch? Hang on a second, something weird is happening right now. I don't like that. Oh, because this is over it. I got a little nervous that I was making a mistake. Yeah. Don't you have to pay for like a YouTube Red or something to get background play? Oh yeah. Definitely don't feel like paying for like another subscription fee. Especially when I don't know, I don't use YouTube too much to be paying for like, or at least mobile to be paying for that. So Universe movie, it was really good movie. I think my favorite song from the movie might be Drift Away. Some chunky arms. JD, I had a question for you, and I totally forgot. Like it had came up, but I wasn't sure if you were still in the chat or not. And then I see that you're here, but now that you're back, I like forgot. But it will hit me. It will hit me again. Oh, for now, could you drop a message in my inbox about that collab, the art collab? Just because I feel like it might slip my mind at the moment while I'm streaming. So when I get back on Twitter, I can see it and we can chat about it. Too many heads. I know a song I want to hear. No. Birthday. OST. Let's go with this. What? No. It's the whole OST. Actually, I feel like if I went for like a dating sim, I'd go for this type of music, something like this, or like Sims, or Asian. Well, dating sims, I wouldn't make a dating sim with like IRL people. We was talking earlier about like a dating sim for like Bear Boy, and I was curious like would people want to play as Bear Boy and go and date other characters, or play as a character of their own, and Bear Boy is one of the options to date. So yeah, like I definitely would make a dating sim that was like self-contained with like custom characters that's fit for that world with their own stories, rather than like reach out and grab like, you know, like a friend's character or something like that. Like I don't know, there's just too much stuff going on with like everybody, not everybody, just like certain people, and like especially like artist Twitter, and it just sucked to like work with somebody and it's like, oh, this person's doing this person's doing that. It's like, well, if I put the work into that, now nobody's either gonna want to play it or I have to scrape all that work. And like, it hasn't happened for me, but there's been people who's like, oh man, this would be cool to work with this person, and it's like, oh, I really dodged a bullet there. I don't know, I don't want to get caught up with anything like that. Yeah, the normal boots game, like, yeah, that's what came to mind. It's prime example, and I don't want like my hard work to be wasted because of like maybe even if it's just like one person. Somebody's like, I don't want to play that game because this one person's in there. It's like, well, on one hand, in my opinion, then don't romance them. Just ignore that they're in the game. But on the other hand, like if it's just that problematic, then it's like, you know, I understand. But speaking from a creative side, I'd just be like, okay, just don't romance that person because I can't, unless I could patch them out of the game, you know, then there's nothing I can do about it. And I'd hate to see the whole game be tarnished because of that. Yeah, I'd make original characters. Like, there's so many, like, there's even characters that, like, I've made for, like, other projects that I could easily recycle, you know, and make fresh again, giving them life. I hate kind of just, like, making things and it's like, oh, well, they're dead now because the project's dead, you know. Bear Boy is, like, he's a really lucky character because he wasn't even a main character, you know. But then I just grew to just love the character so much, and it's just I wanted to make stuff with him, and here he is. Now he's like the only thing I think about 24/7. I have no choice. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's an example of like if I was to make a dating sim, I'd probably reference some things from Dream Daddy. Like I don't know if I'd have as much customization options. I actually just needed to sit down, play Dream Daddy, and study it and be like, okay, I see what they did here, did there, you know, just to kind of get an idea. That'd be something fun to stream. It was like, from the things I've heard about it, it did actually look really cool. I like the like there was like a dark undertone to it, and that definitely caught my attention like a lot. But yeah, what I would do, for the orange hair dad, I think it's Brian. Brian looks like a fun character. What the hell? Once I figure out a story, as I was saying earlier, for something like that, I definitely would approach it. Monster Prom? I don't think I have. Let me copy that and put that in a tab just so I can reference it. Because I don't really like research much about God, what do they call it? Dating sims. So Monster Prom. I feel like maybe I have heard of this. I like the art. I'll probably end up like grabbing a couple dating sim games just to kind of tinker around with them to get an idea, and then who knows, if I could find like a person to partner with to get it going, I'll get it going. Because I mean, like, they're not hard games to make. I just want to make sure if I'm making it, I'm doing it right and it's fun to play. I don't want to just put out something where it's just like, you know, oh, here's these cute characters, you know, and that's just really it. Like, then the game is just played just for like the art to a certain degree, like, and then I can just put the art on Twitter. So then what's the point of playing the game? That's what I want to avoid. For some reason when you said pizza game, I thought there was like a pizza party podcast, like parody game. data sim. That's good. That's good. Wow, that's been a lot of progress there. And it's only 2 o'clock. I wonder how long I've been actually like streaming for. Like 3 hours and almost 30 minutes. You need anything else with cute characters? No, like, how should I put it? Like, I could just make like a visual novel, call it a day type thing, but like, I wanted to have like some type of thing that makes it a little quirky, a little different. It's kind of fun to play. Like, Dream Jelly has its mini games, right? So that's kind of what I mean. Like, what would I do for a mini game? Oh, the music is louder? How's that? You guys gotta let me know when the music's drowning me out. Mostly because like the song is I changed from song to song, and some songs are just louder than others. Actually, I want to open that back up because I need that Sprite. I do not need this tab anymore. The less tabs, the better. DDR minigame? It's not off the table. I see it working. Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out how to pick this thing up. I just had an idea. I'm gonna start a poll real quick on Twitter for the idea. Alright. I just set a poll up for it on Twitter. For what people will want to play as. Just to kind of get the idea out there. See what people think. But I mean, I definitely like, to be honest, I'm super committed to doing that. Like, even if I was to make like a game with these sprites, because the sprites they're being made, so like a game could definitely be produced from them. Something that's like a dating sim that could be like really character focused for those characters. And even having Bear Boy as one of those options would be really fun and just like easy to do. Well, easy to do to a certain degree. I still would have to figure out those characters themselves. Which one do I want to start? I keep clicking through. I think I'm just gonna do this one. Uh-oh. I don't need the bat for that one yet. Silly me. I think I've made quite a mistake. Yeah, I did. Where's it at? What song is this? 17 minutes in. I guess I'll let it play. Sounds like something Yoko made. Alright, Vic, thanks for stopping by, bud. Gotta have you in here again whenever you get the chance, or whenever I get the chance to stream. But yeah, thanks for popping in. Tell Joe I said what's up. Oh yeah, this is definitely made by Yoko. What? No, get that out of here. 25. Five. It's kind of quiet in the chat. What are you guys up to? I'm gonna save the head for the end as a separate object like last time. Seems way more easier to do it that way. Let's see. Where? What? Is that all there is to that song? Pass. Sound like something from Sonic, like Mega Collections or something. What's next? Where's all the... I'll actually skip over that stuff. Dive into the cause. Where's that? Some Silent Hill level stuff. This is airy. Where's the... Infraction already? On a Sunday? What's up, money? How's it going? Nothing much. Yeah, I feel that. Just this, just for now. I probably will finish up this animation and then take a break. I've been going for like nearly, yeah, it's about to hit 4 hours in a minute. A break is definitely due of some kind. For what? To hit where am I at? Am I at 7? I'm 700, right? I think I am. I don't even know anymore. Oh yeah. I'm hoping I get there before the year's up. It'd be nice. Hopefully the next video and whatnot, or maybe whatever else comes after that, gives me a generous boost. Thanks, brother. We'll see what happens by the time the year's up. That's a bad front. How was funny now? Investigation of the past. Closing time. Actually, guys, I want to take that break a little earlier. I don't know if I'll get back on a stream today, but we're gonna see. Maybe I'll try to get back on and do some more sprites later on. But I definitely want to take that break now because I'm starting to. Say I can't fight? What? What? Let me give these hands. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna get off. I have 4 hours in a row for all of this, so I think it's about time that I deserve a break. So I'll get back on and try to stream later today. If not, then we'll plan for another day. But thanks everybody for coming out to watch. It's been real. I'll catch you guys later.